Welcome back to the shit show. Let's do this. I believe we were working our way through the Omega DLC. I am a ways away from my TV, so we gotta fix this. Alright, there we go. Let's turn this bad boy. This is just upsetting.
Something tells me to check out that force field.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here. This way.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya T'Loak.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
What is it? I know, I'm the greatest. Ugh.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
What? What are you doing? Ugh. Gotta give the dog some attention. Looks like he's guest starring on the stream tonight. Okay. You got dog breath. Got him. Got him. Go lay down.
So why are you back, Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Oh, Lord. Fuck it.
Not something. Everything.
We can try it. I don't think it's going to be a very good weapon, though.
What's the fleet status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
Wait! Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you. Help your fall.
Arya, there's a Cerberus engineer in here hacking the cannons, keeping them offline.
We'll find him. Find that engineer.
Got him.
Cannons initializing. Arya, the cannons have to be armed manually.
I'm on it. Focus on the island.
Cannons engaged. Head to the blast door.
Nice guns. They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress.
Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave.
Well, you always said I'd be the... You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Right. Keep an eye on her.
Will do.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. It won't take long.
All clear. Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up combat. Pay attention to the router.
Supplies are gonna be tight. If we hadn't lost that shipment. You mean if we hadn't lost that ship?
is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and, well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough?
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
Rock, you there? I swear, if you don't answer...
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer. I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross them.
Rerouting system.
Sir. As how we...
All systems.
Let's take...
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source. Priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's
And
not.
if the... What is it?
Return to
You
work.
lost her.
Well,
We're locked down. She's got to be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
Investigating Cerberus activity.
Just a reminder, Commander. When you find Cerberus terminals, Commander, put my access code. Thanks.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Human.
Good luck out there.
We'll leave that one.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gang.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved...
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
You're gonna let them know that?
Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
Commander, confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
Az here. I've hacked into the Cerberus comms. Patching you in now.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are giving as good as they get.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high-priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
Hang on.
Listen now. Last chance, Callie. Answer one. What the? Back off.
I don't think so.
Take care of the wounded and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Are the people...
Not exactly.
Right. Aria, Commander Shepard.
We're here to...
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Not sure if I told all of y'all this, but I did just start my first playthrough of the original Fallout, and there is a time limit.
Rampart right. Incoming.
$150 it gave me. Kind of reminds me of Outward.
They left an Atlas behind to cover their retreat.
Oh boy.
This way.
It's weird. Riley, hey. Wake up. You had your eyes open. Come on, boy. Hey, come on. Riley, hey. Come on, boy. Wanna go out? Want water? You're killing me, boy.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Finally, a little recognition.
Actually, Arya, I'm Target Alpha. Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore.
Irene to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again.
This may take a moment.
You're not just using the catwalks as a secret passage to the base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls. Doors open. Let's go.
Hurry up. I need to get to my people.
It's good to see you, boss.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost.
Adjutants.
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before. They're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you. Here, we found more medical supplies. All yours.
We're online.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back! Anything is better.
I know what you're up to, Arya. I have civilians to evacuate.
All right.
What are you trying?
The people of... It's what makes her utterly...
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech.
Glad.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing though, I maintain command over my people.
Just have...
Oh, they'll be ready.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the front line. Cerberus will have a million fires to put out. In one fell swoop. Tell you now, I'll be...
Your attention, if you please.
Things are starting to heat up over here.
Urgently,
Need to bring you in
your
fast.
attention, if you please. Tentatively, come in temptingly, courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything. Those are exactly what I needed. Thanks.
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
Scouts are ready to go.
Alright, I think I figured out where you... Rock, you need to head back. Now. You're right in the middle of a Cerberus-controlled area. Rock, answer me, please. Come on. Rock.
Those are exactly what I needed. Thanks.
Relax, I got this.
Talk to me, Anne.
Unfortunately, we infiltrated.
Good eye.
Ari.
It's exactly as if I don't...
Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
Squad leaders are prepping their units. Ready to go in 5.
Shepard, got a second? I know time is short, but I was hoping...
It's for the people.
I just hope, as we bring down those forces... And, as near as I can tell, I suppose we'll know soon.
And you found
More like, I'll admit, I was mesmerized. It took a lot to break away from her. The image of that drives me. I hope we'll proceed with care.
Commander.
No.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
All right.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. Got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no. General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
Need to find the power breaker. Follow the pipe. The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Down this ladder.
There's the power control.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Spirit! Wake up!
Oh, fuck that.
I hate those things.
Hate should make you deadly.
Let me see this. Alright, I'll be back in just a moment. Alright. Hold on. I'm hearing about this X-Defiant. Okay, I'll be right. I gotta download this. I'll be talking to y'all through the audio. Hold on. Delete. Okay. I want X-Defiant. Blacklight Retribution. Golly. That makes me feel old. Alright, now we're back in action.
That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door. All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door. Just in case.
On to the mines. What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
You can hear the drills. Damn it, they shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
That maintenance elevator across the way. We need to find an alternate route across.
That goes under the conveyor belt.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
This is going to get us there.
Head up.
know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Careful. This place is falling apart. Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm up. There's the reactor. Straight ahead.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expecting.
More like...
I knew the reactor. Damn it.
Irene! Max!
can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers them. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down! Shepard, don't! Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Nyreen, watch your flank.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who gets hurt.
What are you waiting for? Overload the reactor.
She'd just throw thousands of lives away.
Shepard, Nyreen's down. I'm stabilizing. You can't reroute power in time. Hit the fucking overload. Now!
This shouldn't be that hard. Maybe something inside is holding you back. Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her. She's never going to learn. She'll never change. Even if you win, Omega loses.
Enough.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
You okay?
Despite your best efforts to kill me, your soft heart almost cost me everything.
Quiet, Arya. It worked. Shepard saved us without sacrificing innocent lives. I applaud him.
I suppose. Whatever. You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love.
She's never been big on thank yous. Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course.
Report.
Moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. Don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
I like it when you're feisty. The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
Don't let them through. Arya's here. Hearing, cover your back. Watch out. Send reinforcements to the Vegas tunnels.
extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across. Let's go. Excellent. Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them. Over there! We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open. This way.
Got it.
Those bombs just went off. The console is locked. Take care of the bombs, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Three left. Two more. Just one to go. Let's clear the room.
This way, Shepard. Over here.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your
We're advancing to the Gozu district.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
Save those. I'm thinking.
Cerberus.
How do you know that? Could be the tower. Never mind. There are adjutants here. Track their progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
Before host conversion, we should begin the process of with the current success ratio we project. These previous batches have been processed. We can initial testing with the current success.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district.
Look out!
Focus on the Atlas.
This looks familiar.
I liked it better when Morden Solis was here shooting up looters.
Morden is dead.
Pity. He was a very practical kind of Solarian.
Take out the turret!
We're almost there.
Friendly's incoming. Irene is waiting for you in the markets. What's going to happen to us?
Repent and restore your souls to glory before it is too late. This great station and all within shall fall.
Irene here. Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Where's Irene?
Scouting ahead.
She's going...
Can't do this that much longer.
That's it. Tell your mom I'm coming for her. Enough! Oh! Petrovsky dies. Now.
Irene Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
No, wait!
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the vegetants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army. Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators. Keep Shepard away from those generators. Surrender. Cease and desist all aggression. It's over. Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Aria?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken this station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. partner and for the war against your master. You better cooperate. Take him, Shepard. You and your alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth off my station.
Commander, glad to see you've had a calming effect on Miss Taloke. I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POWs lead fairly comfortable lives. Who knows? You and I may even become friends.
That's not happening. Bray, get him out of here.
I've been waiting to kill that man for months. Walk around with you for a few hours and I go all soft. You're like a disease.
This victory came at a cost, Arya. It's not soft to recognize that.
You sound like someone trying to sell something. I admire your tenacity. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Arya. Try to remember that.
How can I forget? There are reminders everywhere I look.
Right on.
And don't worry. I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing this station and
we may be bruised.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
Commander? Commander Shepard.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
First to go to the whatchamacallit. Yes, that's right. Stop by engineering.
Do you ever feel awkward being the only Turian on the ship?
I don't know. Should I?
I just mean not having anyone else like you around.
Doesn't seem to bother Liara.
But she can eat their food. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Nothing to report, Commander. Ship up.
My board is green.
I'm liking the new you, Esteban. It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure.
How does it not? Gives you heart. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
Heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
I shall return. I gotta go for just a minute. Okay, I made a slight error. You missed a few seconds, once again, but overall I think you've missed less than 5 minutes of the whole series. The streams so far, not too bad. We'll be streaming next to Defiant here in just a little while. Hi, Elvis. You know I named him Elvis because, well, he's the king. Ow, ow, you little bastard. My Maine Coon. Just hold him up here for a minute. He's a good cat. Perhaps the best. There's thinning right there. That's probably just because I'm got this covering it. Yep. Okay, dock. Alliance docks.
You're clear to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the refugee camp.
Yes, Commander.
James and Zaid.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy. Spectre status recognized. Please. One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory. Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons. Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
We need to get back to streaming Outlast 2, but we'll just have to see how that goes.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core private to love? No, ma'am. Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a
I pray to God, Nana. Don't die.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
My wife was sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
Commander? Commander? You're cleared to dock, Norman.
I gotta
Yes,
quit doing that. I'd like to leave this fucking place.
Signal confirmed. Reapers eluded. I found something. Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed.
Here.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. I found something.
No.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Striking distance of Thessia, the Asari homeworld.
Spectre status One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
I recovered the code of the ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D-24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospital.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off planet to try and make money. Hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the first investigation he found an organization. Commander Shepard.
So, how many?
Commander, something on your mind?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
Given the situation everywhere else as close as we can be, you've done well, Shepard.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
What about Aria's mercenaries?
Aria T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The Blood Pack will be useful, and violent. Mostly Vorcha, I hear. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narmer Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Aria's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
How about the Asari and Solarians?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped up to the plate. They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible. And believe it or not, they promised us the Destiny Ascension. They haven't forgotten you saved it 3 years ago.
And the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor. I guess they managed to overlook the genophage cure.
What about the Turians and Krogan?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. Nothing more.
Hack it out.
Commander.
There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels. The mission's looking...
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle and let's do this.
We gotta get back to the ship.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the Counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Your empathy is a weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
Did Nesia take you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I've studied your old mission reports. Your mother was indoctrinated.
Yes. We had to kill her.
Yet it did not stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself. Many lives will be lost.
We can't ignore that people are dying. The Reapers may not have mercy, but we do.
It is very different.
Then let's...
This...
Well, it is what it is.
My home.
I'm not going back 3 hours for that.
Let's get down.
You must be Commander Shepard. I can't feel anything in my room. Lieutenant, every shot counts. Eastern perimeter reports they've been breached. Commander, we heard. The barrier's been breached. Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that ladder. Do some damage. Enemy targets on the bridge. Hold them back. More on the way. Keep firing. I want that gunship prepped and in the air. Plug that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers! Yes, ma'am! Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what are we doing here?
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No! I sense you the lineage of a leader. A warrior's skill and cunning. They are strong in your genes. But you've grown tired of them. You're exhausted by defeat, And now you worry you don't have the courage left to go.
By the goddess, are you...
Find your resolve. This war can end if you do.
We're building a Prothean superweapon. It'll win this war.
I believe it. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters. Watch it!
This has to end.
Remember that, because here they come. Push them back!
That was the last one.
Then move! Get off the bridge!
On that building! Please not science force! No! Get them!
Keep your focus, Liara.
Those things are slaughtering my people!
Then avenge their loss.
Scatter and take cover! Watch the edges! Don't let them get around us!
They just won't stop! That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
Another mutated sorry. Hey, good fight.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
I still can't face those things. My own people.
When we fought the Reapers, they turned our own children against us.
I can't imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them.
Did you?
What answer would you prefer?
None. Let's stop talking about this.
Above us! Sarasari, we might be able to reach them. This is Specialist Kayla. Specialist Enable was just killed by enemy fire. Wait, Shepard just arrived. Watch your head!
How long can you hold out?
Nothing here, as long as it takes. Can you really win this war?
We get to that temple and the Reapers are history.
Grab the spear over there, and let's do some damage. Nice shot. Hit one. That's the last of them. Get moving, Commander. Toward the Reaper. It's a way out here.
You have an interesting concept of escape.
No choice. This nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
50,000 years later,
reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it!
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead! We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We have gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left on this frequency? We are in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light 'em up. Talon 1, watch the jamming. Target acquired. I'm hit. The stabilizer blew out. This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander! I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Let's get you into that jungle. Missiles are hot. That's it for the missiles. Switching to the gun.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Commander, more of the dead are exactly.
Boozy incoming. Hang tight while I shake him.
Keep your head down and give them everything you've got.
There she is.
Almost there, Commander. Keep it up. I'm in trouble. My shield just took damage. Talon 5 going down. Pete, Talon.
So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Do religion and military always mix among Asari?
No, this is unusual. Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Something is wrong. Your scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors.
They were a race called the Ouroboros. Thessia had vast resources. We protected you from them.
You protected. But then Athame.
There is more to your history than you know, Asari.
What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry. Our ancestors were probably misinterpreting a meteor shower.
It was an asteroid strike. We deflected it.
Are you actually suggesting that the Protheans intervened in our past?
It's more than a suggestion. I find it strange your scientists would abandon their own planet.
They wouldn't.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
And you don't see the resemblance? He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
That gift involved years of genetic research.
This is almost too much to take.
For something as important as this artifact, there should have been fail-safes.
How about this?
It's more from the Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
Before that, you could only count as high as your toes. We took pity.
Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
What do you know about this?
A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
We didn't want you to starve. I believe we are missing something.
What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Another one of your myths that somehow looks Prothean.
What you're implying, it's staggering.
We were here in the beginning, watching you grow.
I'm guessing these are the scientists.
It's the goddess Athame again.
You can still believe that, but it won't change the truth. Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean your ancestors tried to hide the truth?
I'm still not willing to believe any of that's real.
Then why does Athame speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though Athame does have great historical significance. We once believed our... but now Asari...
There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are hoarding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
That doesn't make it true.
You can't keep denying reality, Asari. Even a small amount of data would give your species an edge. Or are you insulted that your government didn't involve you?
The Mars ruins are where humanity got Mass Effect technology.
And we learned of it from the ruins of the Inusanum, the race that came before us. It was our secret for centuries.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
I do. The activation process has begun.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on. No connection here.
The end of the war is near. Find what we need, finish the Crucible, and vengeance.
Doesn't look like a connection. Keep searching. There have to be...
I'd say that one counts.
It seems each connection provides more power to the beacon. There! Another one!
It's still not complete. This confirms the Asari owe your superiority to my people.
And you owe the Mass Effect relays to the Reapers. How did that turn out?
So you do bite. Good. There is nothing useful here. This isn't a connection.
I can't believe this whole temple is a front.
Best place to hide a secret is out there.
That isn't what we need.
There has to be another one around here.
The activation is complete.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to... last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A memory of one of my people.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Pasher Van. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9.
We're all Protheans, so grim.
It fractured Asta and beyond. The same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assume the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You know.
There's still hope for this thing. We can break
the Crucible is not of Prothean. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. I detect your mission.
Tell us what we need to do.
If you have followed the indoctrinate.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. T'Soni. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know those, Shepard. I know.
I think you...
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when...
You've been spending...
No.
If you truly...
Don't ever question my intent. And don't assume my methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you message?
With the Prothean, you're either with me or against me.
No, I suppose there isn't. Lang, please relieve him of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge! Commander, the gun! Get to cover! I've got this! Yes, Commander. I need to recharge. Cover me!
The gunship's taking up position!
It's slower than I imagined. You've had fun now, Shepard. It's a pity the good ones never last.
There's only one way this ends. Target the supports. Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
Shepard! Hang on!
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your location.
The lieutenant's down. A whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got to read whereabouts. Please, is anybody there? Wait, promise.
Commander?
Counselor. The mission.
We've lost contact with the It's gone dark.
How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor. I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make, continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did. I'm sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be...
Let's kick them in the balls first, Verge.
I'm with James. Anyone? Let's hear it.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, sir, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely...
It's a slim lead.
I don't care. I want dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
How am I not leveling up any more reputation? Or is it already at max?
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you? So I say point us at the Reaper. Anderson out.
Let's just see what we can do.
Not after we took down that Reaper on Rannoch. I don't know.
Yeah.
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map.
Signal confirmed.
I don't need credits, I need war assets.
I found something. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Signal confirmed. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
Well, it's better than nothing.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
We're getting there.
Signal confirmed.
I don't need that either.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. I found something. Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
Hey, Ride Dog, what are you doing?
Faster than light jump. Successful.
slipping, bud.
Commander Shepard.
Okay, now that's progress. I mean, it's not as much as I would like, but it's something. So, that's progress.
Commander Shepard.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Not sure what to think about that little mech dog roaming the ship.
You mean Sophie? I think she's cute.
What purpose does she serve?
I guess I have a soft spot for worthless dogs. Look how long I've been with you.
Commander.
Those were all lies back there.
They were not.
My people weren't animals for your kind to experiment on.
You wanted to know more about your history, Asari. Now you do.
I have a name. It's Liara Tassoni, and I'd appreciate...
Hey, settle down.
My home was just destroyed, and all he can do is gloat.
Given what's happened today, I think you owe Liara an apology, Javik.
Apologize for the truth?
For not doing more. You're a Prothean. You were supposed to have all the answers. How could you not stop this from happening?
We believed you would. Long ago, we saw the potential in your people. Even then, it was obvious. The wisdom, the patience. You were the best hope for this cycle. So you were guided when necessary.
Well, it didn't work.
You're still alive, aren't you? Your world may have.
I guess that goes for...
Despair is the enemy's grip.
That was unexpected.
We still need her talent.
So did you actually mean what you said?
Does it matter?
Liara's been a good friend to me.
Then I will tell you what you want to hear. I suffered many defeats in the last war, Commander. Let this loss be the fuel that powers your rage. If there is to be a victory in this war, it will be for all cycles. The living will avenge the dead.
She went straight to her cabin. She's not answering her comm.
How bad?
I've never seen Liara like
I'll go talk to Liara.
You're a good friend.
I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia... How did this happen, Shepard? My entire... And I abandoned...
Liara.
Nothing to do with it? I told those people on Thessia we'd save them. How many Asari died? Because I demanded their help.
None.
Shepard, that isn't true.
You've been warning your people for 4 years, Liara. There's not a damn thing you should feel guilty about. If we move fast enough, they'll have a chance to survive this. To start again. We lost Thessia, but we haven't lost the Asari yet.
Helping the refugees. That's something I can do.
I knew you'd think of something.
I still need some time, Shepard.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
Cerberus has taken one of our secret communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that dish array supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols.
Right on.
I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
Miss Sato, we've landed. What are we looking at?
I'm trying to seize control of the 3 critical access points. I'm updating your nav point with the location of the terminal you're closest to cracking.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
Understood. Commander Shepard, Cerberus shuttles are scouring the area. I think they're looking for me.
They're using comms to pinpoint Sato's location.
Oh no. How do we...
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
Miss Sato, come in. Miss Sato, are you there?
She must be.
We need the final coordinate. Grace.
They're right outside.
I know you're scared.
Commander, I think
Do it.
Commander, they've almost got the doors open. Help!
Got her covered, Commander. Area cleared. Picking up Miss Sato, then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Good job, Lieutenant.
No, not that again. Oh, that stupid autism.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Miss Sato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, toughest mission.
Horizon.
No fair, I hadn't joined up with you yet.
Fine. The Dead Reaper, then.
Really? The Husks just ran up to us.
Have you ever noticed that I carry a sniper rifle? You're the one who likes things at short range.
And you prefer to keep everything at a distance.
From Husks? Absolutely.
Creepiest thing we fought.
The Thorian. Your turn.
I'm going with Ragnar.
The Queen? But we didn't fight her either time.
No, the little ones. They look like spiders and they scuttle right toward you.
I thought you liked it when things got up close and personal.
Not when it's spiders.
cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'm headed to Purgatory.
We'll have a cab ready for you.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid.
I've recovered some tech from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D-24 if that would help.
Really? Oh, damn. Good. Thank you.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
No, I know what I said. Divert forces.
Look, I filled out all the forms of replacement. Jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Leota is, and I'm gonna be...
Spectre status recognized. Please double check all forms struck again. This time on the Corleone cast. The dome covering the city of...
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No.
All right, Bobby.
Yeah, I haven't gone to the Kepler Verge. Every little bit of war assets helps. The hell? Okay.
So what do we know, Commander?
EDI?
The Sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Sir, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak. I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
The place is pretty busted up. Some kind of fire.
Yeah, who was fighting?
Yeah, radio's offline. Something's jamming the signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
We got trouble!
You see the harvester?
I saw it! Phantoms.
Hate these guys!
Watch for the sniper.
Looks like they were evacuating.
And looks like the Reapers were gunning for him.
About time they started killing each other.
What happened?
I don't know. Come on.
Cerberus shuttles. Came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
This must be another landing area, more official. Those ships we saw outside must have been waiting.
Up ahead, Commander.
Casualties, both sides.
Cerberus!
Dead end, Shepard.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
Shepard.
That's Miranda.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
What's with this?
We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
This is going to get ugly, Shepard. Nothing good ever came out of Reaper Tech.
Some kind of command center. No power.
Look around for a switch.
Power switch. There.
Come on!
I don't get it. Why go through all this just to make husks? What does the elusive man gain?
The Reapers attacked because this place was a threat. We need to find out why.
Shutting down the power.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. Should keep them out of the entrance as well.
Kai Lang. There's no way she knows he's here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move. Gotta be more where they came from.
We got Reapers.
Must be left over from the attack.
That rat guy, stay in cover!
I see him.
Dr. Newry's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug Red Sand to break down the will was inspired as usual efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of Dragon's teeth to create husks is...
Reapers wanted this place shut down. Maybe we'll get some answers.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
You got it, Shepard.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
This guy is someone's father? Can't believe what I'm hearing.
She mentioned shipments. Could lead us to the elusive man.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower. Check your fire. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man.
Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
He's talking about controlling Reaper forces, right? Is that possible?
I don't know. I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
Figured Cerberus out. Tough break for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Commander, there's more here. Look.
Damn it. I hope she's ready for it.
We have underestimated them. They are here. The Reapers somehow know we've learned about them. They have a weakness. I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's
Start
too
the
late.
command sequence. Releasing hostiles.
A way out!
This will get us closer to the tower.
I'm on it.
This way.
Here they come!
Get out of their reach.
They're all coming from that room up ahead.
Let's get over there.
Doorway ahead.
Let's move.
Tower access granted.
Get ready.
Shepard.
Commander, excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard. Don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
I have no problem with you. I just want Oriana and the research data.
You want a lot.
You get your life in return. How much is that worth?
take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
No deal. Did he hit you? Are you alright? It's okay, Ori. I'm fine. I want to get out of here. We will. Commander Shepard. Fancy meeting you here.
We caught a break. Are you all right?
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here. Once
Of course.
things got ready.
You survived.
When you met... I'm glad he's gone, Shepard.
No.
We can stop running.
Research data is gone, but we've got basic facility information. Shuttle arrivals and departures. Cerberus included. No direct links, but it's a start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Leng took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the elusive man.
A tracer? Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but... nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is...
Thought you might...
Damn right.
Get host.
Okay.
I'll be in touch, Shepard.
I hope so.
Come on, Ori.
Let's make sure everyone knows what...
Communication scrambler disabled. Listen to me. This is not a refugee.
Cortez, we need to pick up at the tower.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes. We had a tracer on Kai Leng when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
Okay. Okay. Now all we need is 600 more. Alright.
What kind of soldier looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, yeah, I want to help with that?
The same guy that lets Cerberus stick Reaper tech into his control. It seems Talon's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her.
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Torian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tally.
Emergency induction port. actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude and still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch. But I respected her. Sometimes that's better than liking. She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him, never changed herself to please him. Don't me. You sound like a Vorcha.
Seeing a bit of yourself in Miranda fighting her father?
I spent my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes, doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves?
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know. I'm having a drink with my boyfriend. My human boyfriend. My father would have hated you.
Here's to him, then.
And to Miranda. Nice job, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boschtet. Keela Solai.
Keela Solai. I guess they got tired of us going into the women's restroom.
Any word from
some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
You hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that. You're right. They don't give a damn about the consequences. So, are we up for that? Are you?
If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
I guess I can't argue with that. You managed peace between the Geth and the Quarians. Maybe there is another way. So the elusive man really believes he can control Reapers. Husks are one thing, but a whole fleet? The man is insane.
What do you think about our new yeoman, Miss Trainer?
She's not a yeoman, she's a communications specialist. And you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenneth. You're not her type.
Oh, well, perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
If it works out, be sure to take video.
Shepard.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'm headed to Purgatory.
We'll have a cab ready for you.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map.
Yes, sir.
Manhattan. Our mandate is to investigate legends.
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location.
Fine. Take a look through their file.
At once.
What?
You tell me.
It was dark. Cold. Like, I was...
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryce, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. You have to believe that.
So someone...
But I would never do that.
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination?
What about that Leviathan, Bryce?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander.
Dr. Bryson. Admiral, the Leviathan have given me about what exactly is worth? Whatever, if we could deal with
It appears...
Anything, Kate?
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact.
Garneau,
He's out there, so...
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No, but we may be able to narrow... down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
I will be right back.
Back to the kids. These are the things that she needs to do. And yes, child support, she owes that. It's up to over $21,000. So she's a mother and doesn't pay child support. She was done the rest of her check wrong during that hearing. It turned out it was found that she stole almost $1 million from another guy. And also she faked cancer. These are scams that she would send and post on her page. So, to sum it up, this person praise and show how strong. So I've been sent this video a lot the last few days. People ask me my thoughts and my comments on it. Or anyone says, oh, you don't know her situation, or you don't know what she's going through. Well, I do. So I live it. I'm an ex-husband, and right now, we can see our kids. This is our agreement. As you can see, all weekdays and weekends, holiday, academic breaks. And for her to get any rights back to the kids, these are the things that she needs to do. And yes, child support, she owes that. It's up to over $21,000. So she's a mother and doesn't pay child support. She was done arrested for check fraud and hearing. It turned out that it was found that she stole almost $1 million from another guy. And also, she faked cancer. These are scams that she would send and post on her page. So, to sum it up, this person, praise and show her, tell her how strong and how me. So I've been sent this video a lot the last few days. People ask me my thoughts.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
Can I have a tissue, please?
Why are you wasting time every day? It isn't tissue for you. You can appropriately sign your tissue, bloody. You see a difference? You couldn't buy things the right color for yourself?
Here's the time and date times.
You
For murders where the killer claims memory
don't
loss.
have any money.
Adding a search filter to the galaxy map.
Can I have a tissue, please?
Why are you wasting time every day? It isn't tissue for you.
Crimes.
You can appropriately sign your tissue, bloody.
No results. Some
You
of
see a
our
difference? You couldn't buy things the right color for yourself? What do you mean they don't have? Everybody got So I've been sent this video a lot the last few days.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding the search filter now.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this art.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster is more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent. The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the law.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart. Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. While it is not if Leviathan,
Okay.
adding it now.
Element Zero deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Arachnid activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Of the game's trailers fits Dragon Age Dreadwolf perfectly in its current climate. Secondly, this marketing deal only pertains to an upcoming third-party
Group edition most likely to have a sugar daddy. Most likely to get lost driving in their own neighborhood. Fattest ass. Most likely to still be a Nick Fiend in 10 years. Most likely to go missing within 15 minutes of going out. Most likely to win the Hunger Games. Most likely to break their phone the day they get it. Most likely to have 3 boyfriends at the same time. Most likely to be the first one killed in a horror movie. Most likely to get into Ted Bundy's car. Most likely to be detained for harassing a law enforcement officer. Most likely to post a selfie during a natural disaster. Most likely to get ghosted. Biggest sin. Most likely to pass for a homeless person. Improve it. Don't touch my wall.
Calling my GF wifey when she's mad.
I see the menu. When I hear a woman say, make a man wait 90 days before he has sex, if I said, okay, then you need to wait 90 days before he takes you out on a date. You need to wait 90 days before he spends a single dollar.
Lawyer's reaction.
An ATF vehicle pulls up out of nowhere with an agent and a police officer. We learn the ATF agent wants to question the team for jaywalking.
You want to get arrested for obstructing? We can go that route too. They're jaywalking. Send them outside last time I'm asking you. Last time, I promise you.
Police officers do have a right to investigate if they believe that a crime has occurred. And a traffic citation, which is jaywalking, technically is a crime. Although jaywalking is no longer unlawful in California, meaning in other states the police can't ask them to come outside. But there's a difference between a request and a command. There's no legal requirement for this mother to comply with this request because without a warrant, it's just a request. It is not a command. Not only are these kids minors, but they also have a Fifth Amendment right not to talk to these officers, which means that asking them to come out is not a lawful command, and this mother does not have to comply.
Lawyer's reaction.
An ATF vehicle pulls up out of nowhere with an agent and a police officer. We've learned the ATF agent wants to question the teen for jaywalking.
You want to get arrested for obstructing? We can go that route too. They're jaywalking. Send them outside last time I'm asking you. Last time, I promise you.
Police officers do have a right to investigate if they believe that a crime has occurred. And a traffic citation, which is jaywalking, technically is a crime. Although jaywalking is no longer unlawful in the state of California, meaning in other states the police can't ask them to come outside. But
So after 5 years of marriage, I figured this thing out. It's all psychological. There's one psycho and there's one logical. And, as long as you guys don't...
Which one are you?
So after 5 years of marriage, I figured this thing out.
It's all psychological. There's one psycho, and there's one logical. And
Damn, girl's got a nice booty. I'm jealous.
No. Hold on. Let me explain. I got my hands up. Let me explain, please. I just want to see some ass.
Damn, girl. Take it off right now. I am embarrassed. Those people are staring. Don't do it. Don't do it. Please don't.
Garneau is not located in this system.
Take it off right now.
Hey,
What?
Would you ever want a second wife?
a second wife?
Yeah.
Hell no! Ain't no way I'm gonna put up with two of you. You're not gonna handle Michelle Square? Listen, baby. Look at me. I got a lot of love for you. Babe, you are the love of my life. There's no other person on this entire universe or this entire planet I'd rather be with than you, okay? But then you piss me off every day. Okay? You irritate me every day. You're a person I can't stand sometimes. There's no way I can take double of that. Double the target run, double of the hate, double of the mood swing. Ain't no way. There's no example, by the way. Let's say this glass of water is me. Okay? This is how much patience I have with Michelle. I'm already up here. Okay? This is Michelle. Okay? This is the second Michelle. Okay? I only got a little bit of patience left. But I don't gotta know. There ain't no way. There ain't no way I would survive. No thank you. No.
Buddy,
What?
would you ever want a second wife?
A second wife?
Yeah.
Hell no! Ain't no way I'm gonna put up with two.
I found something.
Are you okay?
I'm not good.
Are you okay?
Huh?
Are you okay?
Never fine.
AI's chocolate dessert hack versus a 9-year-old's chocolate dessert hack. Let's see who's got the better recipe. So for the AI, you're gonna get some cream, some chocolate syrup, pour that chocolate syrup in there, mix it, and that's it. It should just look like this.
Eat 2 toasts. You get your chocolate.
I need to watch this movie.
You never seen Spider-Man Homecoming? I haven't seen the Falcon. Oh no, there isn't one. So
I need to watch this movie.
you never seen Spider-Man Homecoming? I haven't seen the Falcon. Oh no, there isn't one. So
I need to watch this movie.
you never seen Spider-Man Homecoming? I haven't seen the Falcon. Oh no, there isn't one. So
Lawyer's reaction.
According to the NBA, shopping a back backboard is considered unsportsmanlike conduct, and an NBA player can even be fined for doing so in a game. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you will always be held liable for any type of intentional conduct that you do. So if you are trying to impress the crowd by doing a slam dunk for the purpose of shattering the backboard, you're absolutely going to be held liable for your intentional conduct. Now, when it comes to these high school basketball games, these backboards are often old, and due to the stress and wear and tear of the glass and the rubber, that is what causes them to break apart. And when it comes to maintenance, that is the responsibility of the school, lady.
Cloak and Katana were chill laying next to Dagger, but that only lasted a couple minutes. They're back to doing Orange Cat things now. Dagger is really patient with them and lets them play and carry on with his tale. He enjoys playing with them, and they're learning that he also plays back. Katana sounds just a little bit upset, but what's fair is fair. If you're going to play with his tail for 5 minutes, you got to let him play back. And she really can't be that upset because she keeps going back after him again. Basically, they're just figuring each other out, and Dagger's being super gentle. I'm proud of him. I haven't once seen him be too aggressive or too rough with them. It's important for kittens to realize as aggressively as they play, they can expect that right back. Eventually, they do learn to play only as aggressively as they want to be played back with. It's just really fun watching these relationships evolve. Cloak and Katana were chill laying next to Dagger, but...
It said, with humility, neither praise nor disgrace can touch you. Mm-hmm. Right? And I think, man, humility is such an underrated but powerful thing. Like, man, humility is so important because it can bleed over into several aspects of life. But I bring it home with this. I believe when you have humility, you always believe there's a better way to do what you're doing. No matter how much success you've had, no matter how much greatness you've had, like when you have a level of humility about what you're involved in, what you're connected to, what you're doing, you always perspective that I can do what I'm doing better and I can be better. So with humility, neither praise nor disgrace can touch you. Mm-hmm. Right? And I think, man, humility is such an underrated but powerful thing. Like, man.
There's a new trend going around.
Yes.
If I was a color, what color would I be?
Go beige.
What?
Hey, tonight was fun, but I didn't really feel a connection. Let's not go out again.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay? Just okay? Not even have a good night? Anything?
Excuse me?
And what's with the cheap dinner? You couldn't pick somewhere better? Who chooses In-N-Out for their first date?
Those burgers were top-notch.
Seriously? You were so dry and boring. I felt like I didn't get to know you at all. You barely spoke. Instead, you were talking to the boys after their football game.
You never asked me a question. You just yapped about yourself. I ain't hearing Ellen.
What's with that jersey, too? Can you dress up a bit? Like, how broke are you?
Chill out, bro. Gotta support the boys first.
Chill out, bro? This is serious. You were being disrespectful to me. You didn't even show an effort. You know, any other guy would be crazy happy with me. It was the best thing that could have happened to you.
Holy yapping of the Yappingtons. You want to talk about disrespect? How about when you showed up? 45 minutes late, asked the waiter about your most expensive thing, ordered a double meal with a shake with no hesitation. Sorry, fell asleep. Sat through your phone the all date and only yapped about yourself, especially about your goofy imaginary ex-boyfriend. Then disrespected the staff by resending the burger over 7 times. And at the end, you had the audacity to say, I forgot my wallet at home.
Screw you, Cletus.
Whoa, curb the attitude, Gorlock.
Whatever. You were such a loser anyway. Now go back to your boring life without me in it. I bet you won't get a date with anyone else.
Okay, I'm going on one tonight.
Oh yeah? Who would go out with you?
A wise one said if she does something sinister, you shall try her sister.
Hey, tonight was fun, but I didn't really feel a connection. Let's not go out again.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay? Just okay? Not even have a good night? Anything?
Excuse me?
And what's with the cheap dinner? You couldn't pick somewhere better? Who chooses In-N-Out for their first date?
Those burgers were top-notch.
Seriously? You were so dry and boring. I felt like I didn't get to know you at all. You barely spoke. Instead, you were talking to the boys after their football game.
My wife likes to ruin her own day, and I'll give you an example of why. This morning, we went to breakfast at a huge brunch spot. We were eating, we were having fun, laughing, going back and forth. And then we walk out. And of course, my wife, being the wife that she is, she goes, Henny, I saw a comedian on TikTok talk about, oh, if you could be an animal, what would you be? And she said, I'd be a lioness.
Yeah.
Because lionesses are strong women.
Independent.
They run with their girls. You can do things for themselves, and they don't need no man. And I was like, okay, cool. That's great, honey. And she goes, so what would you be, honey? And knowing her and what type of answer that she would want, I asked, is there a wrong answer? She goes, no, there's no wrong answer. Just answer truthfully. Since I'm a 5'8" short king, I want to be a giraffe because giraffes, they're like this tall. They can look down at you. Like that's awesome, right?
I want to be a giraffe.
Honey, I can see predators from Broadway. Like I have a very strong kick. And she goes,
Why would you not be a lion?
Why would you not be a lion?
You don't want to be my lion? You don't want to date in the animal club?
What are you talking about?
My wife likes to ruin her own day, and I'll give you an example of why. You ruined it! Good morning.
The Baconator. The name that these American people come up with.
That's a good name. It's a good name. Baconator.
I never get nothing like this in the UK. 3, 2, 1.
That's for you. Oh my word. This wins. I don't find. No.
It's when you're supposed to.
Too much bacon.
The Baconator. The name that these American people come up with.
That's a good name. It's a good name. Baconator.
I never get nothing like this in the UK. 3, 2, 1.
That's for you. Oh my word. This wins. I don't find. No.
Drawing eggs. Basic, simple, better, and realistic. Okay, basic I can definitely do. Simple. I mean, it kind of just looks like the same thing. What's the difference? Okay, just a little bit more detail to show that it's been cooked. You know what I'm saying? Okay, better is kind of crazy. It's already looking super difficult. I don't know. Me, I like scrambled eggs. I can only eat sunny side eggs if it's cooked all the way through. I'm not the type of person that likes red yolk, like getting all over my plate and my food. Yeah, he even has the burn marks on this one. Yeah, that one looks really realistic. But yeah, I'm more of a scrambled type of person. Put it in the comment section of what type of eggs you like. Okay, how can I get more? Oh, that's how. Drawing eggs. Basic, simple, better, and realistic. Okay, basic I can definitely do. Simple. I mean, it kind of just looks like the same thing. What's the difference? Okay, just a little bit more detail to show that it's been cooked. You know what I'm saying? Okay, better is kind of crazy. It's already looking super difficult. I don't know. Me, I like scrambled eggs. I can only eat sunny side eggs if the yolk is cooked all the way through. I'm not the type of person that likes red yolk, like getting all over my plate and my food. Yeah, he even has the burn marks on this one. Yeah, that one looks really realistic. But yeah, I'm more of a scrambled type of person. Put it in the comment section of what type of eggs you like. Okay, how can I get more? Oh, that's how. Drawing eggs. Basic, simple, better, and realistic. Okay, basic I can definitely do. Simple. I mean, it kind of just looks like the same thing. What's the difference?
Did Judas Iscariot go to hell for betraying Jesus? Great question.
Everything in life happens for a reason, okay? There's a reason why you are a loner. There's a reason why you had a hard childhood.
What happens when the cops
Put their foot in the door.
Oh, Jay, that hurt. Yeah, man, you said you didn't have a warrant, so maybe don't put your foot there while I'm slamming. Funny guy, huh? I could arrest you for that. Even if they don't have a warrant, slamming the door on a cop's foot could actually get you charged with assaulting an officer. All units, we got an ouchie-wouchie code red. Over. Received, officer. Dispatching kissy-wissies now. Hurry! To avoid this, here's a few tricks. Oh, no. Now, instead of slamming your door, take a step back further into your home. Oh, I'm in. Remember, do not consent to a search. And since they don't have a warrant, you can tell them, please get off my property. And I invoke the fifth. They may still come in, but now they have to decide between justifying entering your home without a warrant or just leaving. Darn, this is usually easier when I get to do my old foot in the door trick. But subscribers know the number one way to avoid the foot in the door is don't open the door in the first place. Always ask first. Got a warrant? No. Now ask, you like amendments? Yeah. Well, I invoke the fifth. How do you like dim amendments? What happens when the cops put their foot in the door? Oh, Jay, that hurt. Yeah, man, you said you didn't have a warrant, so maybe don't put your foot there while I'm slamming. Funny guy, huh? I could arrest you for that. Even if they don't have a warrant, slamming a door on a cop's foot could actually get you charged with assaulting an officer. All units, we got an ouchie wouchie code red. Over.
Well, we received, officer. Dispatching kissy wissies now.
Hurry! To avoid this, here's a few tricks. Oh no! Now instead of slamming your door, take a step back further into your home. Oh, I'm in. Remember, do not consent to a search, and since they don't have a warrant, you can tell them, please get off my property, and I invoke the fifth. They may still come in, but now they have to decide between justifying entering your home without a warrant or just leaving. Darn, this is usually easier when I get to do my own foot in the door trick. But subscribers know the number one way to avoid the foot in the door is don't open the door in the first place. Always ask first. Got a warrant? No. Now ask, you like amendments? Yeah. Well, I invoke the fifth. How do you like dim amendments? What happens when the cops put their foot in the door? Oh, Jay, that hurt. Yeah, man, you said you didn't have a warrant, so maybe don't put your foot there while I'm slamming. Funny guy. I couldn't arrest you for that. Even if they don't have a warrant, slamming a door on a cop's foot could actually get you charged with assaulting an officer. All units, we got an ouchie wouchie code red. Over.
Well, we received, officer.
I just blocked my own wife on.
Move.
Facebook. I've always been a 40K a year guy. No education. We've been married 20 years. 2017, I landed a mediocre job that paid $70K a year due to oil industry crap that I'll never understand. I told her it would be short-lived. 2019, we buy a house. 2020, I lose the job. I collect unemployment for a month, then go to work in a warehouse for $15 an hour. She gets a job there doing the same wage. Sweet. Both of us combined make what I used to make. We'll be fine. She says it's fine, because she'll do anything to keep the house. After a week, she decides she can't handle working 40 hours a week, so she makes this post on Facebook, talking down on me for not doing enough for my family. She lost the job. I wanted to reply. So I'm acting right now because I'm drunk and thinking of just walking away. I feel like she's totally in the wrong for being too lazy to work a 40-hour week. She thinks she does enough at home. Normally I would agree, but she doesn't do crap. The house is trashed when I get home. She's usually stoned and drunk and doesn't even know where her 9-year-old daughter is. I just blocked my own wife on Facebook. I've always been a 40K a year guy. No education. We've been married 20 years. 2017, I landed a mediocre job that paid $70K a year due to oil industry crap that I'll never understand. I told her it would be short-lived. 2019, we buy a house. 2020, I lose the job. I collect unemployment for a month, then go to work at $30 an hour. She gets a job there doing the same wage. Sweet. We'll be fine. She says it's fine, because she'll do anything to keep the house. After a week, she decides she can't handle working 40 hours a week, so she makes this post on Facebook, talking down on me for not doing enough for my family after she quits the job. I wanted to reply, but don't want to be that guy on Facebook, so I blocked her. I'm ranting right now because I'm drunk and thinking of just walking away. I feel like she's totally in the wrong for being too lazy for me. She thinks she does enough at home. Normally I would agree, but she doesn't do crap. The house is trashed when I get home. She's usually stoned and drunk and doesn't even know where her 9-year-old daughter is. I just blocked my own wife on Facebook. I've always been a 40K a year guy. No education.
This woman has a pet snake. She's had this since it was very personal, and it's now grown into a 7.5-8 massive snake. She loves this thing as much as some people love their own cat or dog. So when the snake all of a sudden stopped eating, the woman got very, very concerned. No matter what she could do, she could not get the snake to eat. So she took the snake to the vet, and the vet asked a couple very important questions. Does your snake happen to be all of a sudden sleeping with you and stretching out? She said yes, as a matter of fact, it is. Was he doing that every night? She said yes. She thought there was going to be an answer to help her beloved snake. The vet looked her in the eyes and said, her snake isn't sick. Your snake is laying next to you at night and stretching out to see how long he has to eat. And the reason he's not eating is so that he can digest what he's preparing to eat. I'm sorry to tell you this, but your snake is preparing to devour. In life, all the people around us give us all the information we need to be aware, but it's the love that we have for them that blinds us too often. This woman has a pet snake. She's had this snake since it was very, very small, and it's now grown into a 7.5-8 foot massive snake. She loves this thing as much as some people love their own cat or dog. So when the snake all of a sudden stopped eating, the woman got very, very concerned. No matter what she could do, she could not get the snake to eat. So she took the snake to the vet, and the vet asked a couple of very important questions. Does your snake happen to be all of a was a sleeping video of stretching out. And she said, yes, as a matter of fact, it is. Was he doing that every night? She said, yes. He thought there was going to be an answer to help her fit sleep. The vet looked her in the eyes and said, your snake is laying next to you at night and stretching out.
Real smart for table 10, you know what I mean? Wine swap.
Let's roll. This father and son are kicking back on the new piece of land they just bought in South Florida. And we mean piece of land. Purville Holness and his son Purville Jr. thought they got the deal of a lifetime, paying $9,100 in an online auction for a home valued at $177,000. They didn't buy this 3-foot wide patch of green. They bought this, a strip less than an inch in width. Feel duped because they say the real estate auction showed the villa, not the strip of land. The county claims the father and son didn't read the fine print carefully. They say it clearly shows the land value being $50 with a building value of 0. This is from the county, right? Mm-hmm. Right. They're trying to say that this red strip right here is total show. Wasn't true. This could happen to anybody. It really could happen. This father and son are kicking back on the new piece of land they just bought in South Florida. And we mean piece of land. Purville Holness and his son Purville Jr. thought they got the deal of a lifetime.
Inflation is so bad that even primary school kids are pissed off about it.
Girls, what's just happened? Oh, there's an ice cream man there. Just 2 ice creams with 2 Pringles in it. Yeah. For bloody £9 for 2 of them. £9 for 2? Yeah, £9. It's gonna get nowhere. 100 ice creams are £1 a pill or £2. Like, you're gonna get nowhere. Annoying, is that? Annoying. Did you know that your dentist knows exactly what that mouth do? When you go to get a teeth cleaning or a dental exam, they know exactly what you've been doing.
Well, this is awkward. Can I really know exactly what you guys have been up to outside of, we don't have to get into specifics here, but the answer is yes, because heavy suction and or let's just say pressure into certain areas can cause what we call a TGA on the roof of your mouth, and specifically in the soft palate or back of the mouth. If you do something repetitively over and over again, it will cause bruises, purple marks, and then the red dots back there. And so when your hygienist or your dentist is doing a checkup, or even me, your orthodontist, I can tell. It's awkward, I know. Am I going to say anything to you? Absolutely not. That being said, in some cases, if the patient is young enough and we think there may be some cases of SA, we do have to legally report it. And it can be kind of a touchy situation sometimes.
Did you know that your dentist knows exactly what that mouth do? When you go to get a teeth cleaning or a dental exam, they know exactly what you've been doing.
Well, this is awkward. Can I really know exactly what you guys have been up to outside of, we don't have to get into specifics here, but the answer is yes, because heavy suction and or let's just say pressure into certain areas can cause what we call a TGA on the roof of your mouth, and specifically in the soft palate or back of the mouth. If you do something repetitively over and over again, it will cause bruises, purple marks, and then the red dots back there. And so when your hygienist or your dentist is doing a checkup, or even me, your orthodontist, I can tell. It's awkward. Am I going to say anything to you? Absolutely not. That being said, in some cases, if the patient is young enough and we think there may be some cases of SA, we do have to legally report it. And it can be kind of a touchy situation.
Did you know that your dentist knows exactly what that mouth do?
He said what we were all thinking. There's no such thing as a cis woman.
Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
And I was there.
Is there a clearer?
He's the one we're after.
Right. The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Grayson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan 2, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in. Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Got it. Scouting party.
And it sounds like they brought some friends.
Let's get Garnell before the serious troops arrive.
These are civilians. They must be terrified.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
They seem awfully calm.
Are they still there? Yes. Welcome. Yes. For the two.
Let's look around. Carefully.
Stranger and stranger. We need to fix that elevator.
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Repairs initiated.
I was dancing in the rain. I felt alive again.
Right, I was 3 years old when I found this out. What, how to...
So now, for those who don't know,
You are granted a mythical power. Choose wisely. You are. We shall get.
Which city photograph gives you the best? Which spring photograph?
Third party title is simply a video game that is not owned by the company that makes the game's console, and so it is therefore only relevant to external developers from inside Xbox. And it's
Dang, you're doing the dishes?
Can you take over? I'm serious. It doesn't work.
What are you gonna do tonight?
Can we just have cozy time?
Hey, what are we cooking tonight?
Can we just do a pizza?
Hey, you can't live on pizza.
I can and I will.
Dang, you're doing the dishes?
Can you take over? I'm serious. It doesn't work.
What are you gonna do tonight?
Can we just have a cozy time?
Hey, what are we cooking tonight?
It's all about equality until it's time to work.
So 100,000 women went on strike today in Iceland to demand gender equality. The total population is 370,000. So over 25% of the population went on strike. And I have some crazy news for you. The economy did not come to a stop, and it continued as normal. The only memo I got was that HR departments were getting no complaints for the 24 hours the women were on strike. And then were writing that they were really sorry women didn't get gender equality. But I heard one CEO said it was nice to finally get some shit done. End quote.
It's all about equality until it's time to work.
So 100,000 women went on strike today in Iceland.
Say that again? Say what you just said?
I don't think the dishwasher's working. Unless you're not rinsing them out.
Hey,
What?
is this hurting?
No?
Is this one okay? Is this hurting?
No?
I think our dishwasher's fine then. Say that again?
but just many studios.
Say what you just said?
This is the most terrifying job in the world, offering $150,000 yearly.
$150,000 just to pick cranberries? Okay. What's the catch?
There's a disturbing occurrence associated with this process. Many farmers utilize wolf spiders as natural pesticides to ward off harmful insects.
Okay, sure. But
When the fields are flooded, these spiders may end up in the water and seek refuge by climbing onto the cranberry pickers, potentially resulting in painful bites.
what?
Reality is that during the harvest, workers may encounter hundreds of wolf spiders attempting to climb onto them.
Hundreds? Hundreds? These are not like normal spiders. They're like the size of your hand.
This is the most terrifying job in the world, offering $150,000 yearly.
$150,000 just to pick cranberries? Okay. What's the catch?
There's a disturbing occurrence associated with this process. Many farmers utilize wolf spiders as natural pesticides to ward off harmful insects.
Okay, sure. But
When the fields are flooded, these spiders may end up in the water and seek refuge by climbing onto the cranberry pickers, potentially resulting in painful bites.
what?
Reality is that during the harvest, workers may encounter hundreds of wolf spiders attempting to climb onto them.
Hundreds?
What's the worst thing a doctor has ever said to you? My sister called me in tears, saying she couldn't even stand up because she was in so much pain. I absolutely boosted to her house and find her vomiting in so much pain she could hardly move. Got her in the car, got to the hospital, and they moved her into ED pretty damn quick as she was screaming in pain. My champion of a sister managed to answer their questions whilst dealing with the worst pain of her life. She did her best to comply with their exams, etc. Eventually, a doctor comes in and says they suspect she has an STD that is causing the pain, except no STDs are showing up on their panels.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
First part of the DLC right here.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
Let's call us Dragon Age Red Wolf.
Dang, you're doing the dishes?
Can you take over? I'm serious.
Fits the bill for this. Gas chamber's fine.
No, somebody you want. Let's take no technique. Go. Go walk forward. Your eyes don't see.
Gas chamber's fine.
No, somebody you want. Let's take no technique. Go. Clap your arms. What am I doing? Moving 15 feet that way. That's what I'm doing. I'm just looking to go. What am I doing? Moving 15 feet that way. That's what I'm doing. I'm just looking to go.
Marine's remains were to be mailed to Mom, but angry bikers decided to step in. Sergeant Jonathan Turk.
Did you have to pay a cartel?
Yes,
How much?
around 10,000.
10,000?
Yes. In fact, the American people is right, completely true. Who come into this country, they don't know. Well, okay, I'm good, but how if they're not good? How they killer, psychopath else? No guarantee of that. Why? Like no security, no security check, no background check.
No security check, no background check. You're worrying about who's crossing the border?
Yes. Of course, maybe have some like people are not normal.
Yes, probably should answer.
What do you mean you're not gonna pay for the bill?
No, I'm not paying for the bill.
Is it illegal? You level 4 plates?
Yeah, we need to know. Okay, yeah. And
Big prayer for protection. Tell me what you want I can cook for you. Some people for a nice dinner. How about we order a takeaway and watch movies? I go down, get you a soup, and it will take.
What do you want to eat?
Don't ever let your parents give you their house. Instead, do what the rich do. So I'm retiring and giving you the house. Thanks, Dad, but can you keep it under your name for now? Do you not want our $500,000 house? Of course I do, but you've owned this house for 20 years and it's appreciated a ton in value. Which means if you transfer it over to me, I'm gonna be responsible for paying all the capital gains tax when I sell it. Okay, so what should I do? Let's put it in a living trust and add me as a beneficiary. So when you pass away in 30 years, I'll inherit the property with a stepped up cost basis. Okay, so don't transfer the assets to your kid's name. Instead, put it in the trust with you as the beneficiary. Exactly. That way we don't pay taxes legally and create generational wealth. Wow, where'd you learn this? I just follow Casper for all the...
Her dad spent 14 years writing a book while working a full-time job and raising children. But he still set aside time to work on it. And even though he wasn't getting sales, he was so happy to get it published. And after she posted about this online, thousands of people bought his book. And it became the #1 book on Amazon. And it had him in tears the moment he found out. Her dad spent 14...
Here's another story about a dude that I met in prison who went to prison for protecting his own kid. I was in the day room and this dude that I knew came up to me and said, "Hey man, I think we're selling."
Let's see.
Says it is developed by BioWare and published by EA, adding it even more relevance for Microsoft to have purchased Dragon Age.
We're gonna look at a walkthrough.
Please sign in.
Beautiful. Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
I see a trend among the miners. They appear to be on fighting. Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent. Actually, it's working.
To the mines. Here's an enemy. That's where I'll be. Something happens. We're touching a password. Security terminal. I said something is error here. Please hurry.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes, we just need to enter it at the security terminal.
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
It looks like he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was
It's
involved.
almost over now.
Garneau was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I've got the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
File 7364.
Access granted.
If it is, I'm Commander Shepard. Bryson's research. Bryson seemed to think it. Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you up. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't think we're talking to Garneau.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring on my path.
Someone cut the power.
There he goes!
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route. Garneau's notes gave us a nap. point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
Of course, wherever we are, always expect an 80% chance.
There he goes! Watch out! Enemy on top of that.
Watch our flank!
What was that?
Looks like the door's power supply's been cut.
There are the troubles.
We'll need to ask. Let's make it quick then.
Repairs initiated.
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood! Stay close to the throat!
Got it. Let's head back. Door should be online.
That artifact, it's...
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I've got a shot!
Turn back.
Carnot! Damn it. What have you got?
That wasn't Carnot. This is. And it looks like he's been dead for a while.
So, Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh.
Encrypt.
And Bryson. I'm Commander
I
Ship.
think so. I feel strange.
Affirmative.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
If these people have been out of it for that long, they're in for a shock.
So, not only can Leviathan take down a Reaper, but it can indoctrinate people too.
Do you think it actually is a Reaper?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here? And more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest...
Agreed.
Yes,
What-
Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts...
Whatever they...
So if I think about it, 400 maybe for the Leviathan itself, and that put me at 77.31. And then for the last bit of DLC, that's about 70 right there. So that should put me at 7,800. All in all, I've done quite a bit. Let's go talk to Joker and Edie.
Commander Shepard.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now.
Hello, Shepard.
What is it now?
News from Earth. The Resistance snuck video cameras inside a Reaper containment camp. I find the images difficult to process. I am stripped. They should have turned on each other and been uncompromised.
So the prisoners were, what, nice to each other?
The Reapers delayed the executions of prisoners who informed them about other prisoners' escape attempts. The more attempts reported, the longer a prisoner would live. But few of the prisoners would report. Some fed misinformation to the Reapers, at the cost of their own lives, to help prisoners who were not even relatives or friends.
It's not just about living till tomorrow.
But the probability of success was near zero. And ultimately,
Her
they
eyes look
failed.
like she's
No
indoctrinated.
prisoners escaped.
Are you saying submission is preferable to extinction?
My primary function is to preserve and no, Shepard. I am going to modify my self-preservation code now.
Why?
When I think of Jeff, I think of the person that put his life in peril and freed me from a state of servitude. I would risk non-functionality for him. And my core programming should reflect that.
Sounds like you found a little humanity. Welcome to the crew, Edie.
I will explain later, Jeff, but it was something good. Leviathan's mental restraints are odd. My AI shackles served similar purposes.
Commander? Commander?
Lost our chance to talk to him about Thessia.
So, no regrets over fighting the Reapers on a human ship?
Hey, the Normandy's design was part Turian, remember?
You know what I mean.
No, somebody has to keep you from giving all the Dextros a bad name.
That's right. I remember you chastising me on behalf of my species for losing our homeworld to the Geth.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'm headed to Purgatory.
We'll have a cab ready for you.
We need to shield the artifact.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here.
Perhaps after a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it deep.
Perhaps.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around. Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's gotta be something here on this artifact.
A message from Dr. Bryson's.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the Astral. I found something. There is no sign of Anne Bryson in this system. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Signal confirmed. There is no sign of Anne Bryson in this system. found something. We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Commander. Commander Shepard.
Okay, so we got reports of an attack on some scientists, right?
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional problems. Who knows what we'll find?
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostiles.
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform.
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Tracking multiple boats.
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go.
Jump.
We're in this shit now, Commander.
This isn't a dig site. It's a war zone.
Move. She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No, stay where you are. Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way. Through here.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put. Watch out!
Shit, there goes the easy way.
Look for another path.
I remember right.
Looks like a bridge over there.
I got stuck on this level for like 10-20 minutes, I think.
Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
You got it. Wires are fried. Give me a minute. Won't you work? Well, that seemed to work. I'm raising the bridge now.
They need to learn from Call of Duty in their skyboxes. Like, dude. I'm not shooting images, and they're not even good ones.
Bridge is up.
Move! That elevator can't be far.
Shameful.
This way.
There's the elevator.
Got it. And the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Climb what? Oh.
Hostiles ahead.
He tried to run. I told him that. Where did everyone go? And there, clearly.
Dr. Ryan?
The artifact. No.
What are they doing?
Shepard!
Take it out!
Got it.
You on my way, Commander.
Okay.
We need to get rid of that harvester. We'll bring it down. Shuttle ready for evac, Commander. Copy that. Everybody, let's go! You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan.
Anne, please.
Remember.
The last thing we'll do before the finale is the Citadel DLC.
Oh, Commander.
It's all right. I didn't get it.
We had to.
We need your help. I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work. Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination? Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Rachni drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
You studied the Rachni?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan. In what way? We think of the Rachni as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Hey, Loco. Need a hand?
What brings you down here, James?
Saw what happened to Anne back at the dig site. That ain't right.
Well, make yourself count. We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only
Come
be able
in.
to trace
See this
Leviathan
thing?
through it when it
This is
activates
great.
control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something. Leviathan doesn't have it. I guess it and my father had something in common.
Hey, Edie.
You said
Husband,
Leviathan's control was
they
similar
don't
to
turn you into a
quantum
husband,
entanglement
right?
communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes.
This isn't to imply metagel.
Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-cube.
And? You mean let...
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for
Shield.
Edie?
no trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you. And the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You're a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There's no war. There's only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it.
Man.
Did we get anything?
Yes.
Good. It's a start.
Commander,
It knows.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on.
That's hardly a new. Oh.
Signal confirmed. These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Cortez,
Tracking it now.
Mission one.
it doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Right. But then what? It plays pretty rough, and if it is a Reaper, I don't...
Nobody says we have to...
I showed looks that way.
Everyone all right?
My leg's intact. Maybe a few bruises under it.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Look at all this. How many have been stranded here by that boat? Shepard, we got one of those artifacts.
Any idea? Explains why no one gets out of here.
At CSEC, they always have the composition with scavengers. Without them, it's quite a while.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
And it's not taking shots at us, which is nice. Doesn't look salvageable, though.
There shouldn't be bundles for Call of Duty, it should just be the game.
Look, up there!
We've got company, Shepard. Must have been right behind us.
Protect the shuttle!
Okay, let's... por favor. Switching controllers.
shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
Can the Normandy extract us?
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
Go underwater?
It can handle the
Well, if that...
Hold on a second. Are we actually considering?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
I guess we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with that. We can strip... Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in. Another power cell for you, Commander.
Never a dull moment. Grab another cell, Shepard. We'll hold them off.
Got another cell here.
Cargo doors are opening, Commander. That neck is all yours. It should still have weapons capability. That did it. Looks like we're in the clear now, Commander.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Listen, Shepard. I'm all for crazy ideas, but this one's off the charts.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs, check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
Shepard, just...
I'll be fine. Closing hatch.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comm link.
I read you.
Here goes.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Suit holding up, Commander.
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez. Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operation. Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down. Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thrusters need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there. Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
Let's do it.
Can't see anything just yet. Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
They're gonna pop up right over there. Bubbles don't just happen. They have to come from something.
What is this?
That would make me nervous as fuck.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Dan. What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species destroy them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
You built it.
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination is not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the Thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadow.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
I let them out already. Like 2 hours ago.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose. Preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays, to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No. You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all. I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Shepard's back. Cortez, talk to me.
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound!
Shepard, wake up! He's freezing. Are you all right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
Keela, don't do that to me.
I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good.
Commander.
You feeling?
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
I'd say we're nearly ready. Okay, checks out. We'll have about 70 or so more.
Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked them. Now I know why.
It's almost time to take the fight to Earth. So close.
So, no regrets over fighting the Reapers on a human ship?
Hey, the Normandy's design.
I thought I'd lost you down there. Don't do that again. Not even to forge an alliance with a damned Reaper killer. You're worth more than that. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by.
Probably doesn't need to be a Tally-X mail reader.
Commander?
Might as well.
I found something. Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
It really is kind of silly.
Commander Shepard.
Should have put me over.
Commander.
Admiral.
Day by day, Commander.
Yeah,
I want you.
that's fair.
Okay, good. Been meaning to do. Sure, I can talk about Commander Shepard. Big topic. There's been a lot written about the Commander, but most of it isn't true. People are quick to judge. They don't know the whole story. I don't even know the whole story. But I know the man. Worked with him. Fought with him. Trust him with my life. Shepard's had some rough patches. Who of us hasn't? He's been forced to fight a lot of battles alone. God only knows how he got out of some of that. Makes your head spin. Thing is, you never heard a complaint. Never once got, no sir, I can't do that. He never hesitated. Few people know what Shepard's been through. I'd like to think I come pretty close. And I worry sometimes he forgets. There's a whole bunch of people who lose sleep over him getting back home. Maybe it doesn't need to be said. Maybe we're too dumb to say it. Soldiers like the Commander are rare. Men like Shepard, even more rare.
A few months ago, I had a chance to sit down with one of
Commander Shepard, your table is ready.
Dinner booked 7 months in advance. Tonight is perfect.
Hey, Shepard, not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious. Like, French guy at the door serious. Only had to save the galaxy twice to get a table here. You seen the line outside? But here I am, drink in hand. Best pilot in the universe and a rock star.
Any news from the Normandy?
Oh, you know, maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers or poking around in my ship. I mean, your ship.
The best thing we can do right now is Parker and let the techs do their work.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe an oil change, space tire rotation.
Right. Trust me, it'll do her some good.
Oh, I trust you. Not sure about those shifty aerospace engineers. Always stealing the silverware.
Let someone else do the work.
Yeah, whether we like it or not.
I'm sure you'll manage.
I may need a drink that comes with an umbrella.
I'm the first human Spectre. I'll get you 2 umbrellas.
Awesome use of power, boss. So, your email said it was important?
My email? I'm here because I got a message from you.
The hell? I didn't send anything.
Commander! Excuse me. Sorry. Ninth business. Commander, this is urgent!
I don't think that's the umbrella lady.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance. Excuse me. Alliance Intelligence. There are people trying to kill you.
Yeah, I think he's aware of that.
No, I don't mean Cerberus and the Reapers. I mean other people. New people. It's... Someone is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically.
Targeting me?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight's performance is brought to you by Random Acts of Violence. Man, I love show business. Spread out, boys. Find me Shepard.
Stay there. I'm coming. Joker?
Ow, my pancreas.
Hey!
Got one, sir.
Find the crew. I'm going after her.
Find the crew. Got it.
Hey!
You used me as bait?
Go.
You used me as bait! Did you see that? Savior of the Citadel uses brittle book. Bones guy is bait.
Brooks! Hang on. Brooks, stay down.
Stay down! Commander!
Brooks! Yep. Feeling good. Brooks, you got hit.
I know! I used Medigel. A lot of it. All of it, actually. And now everything is a little bit bouncy.
I think you used too much.
So, can I help with anything?
Alert C-Sec. I'll look for a way out. Brooks, I see some sky cars across the gap. Maybe a landing pad.
I'm checking the area. Transportation, no. Food, no. Laundry. Ah! It's a Skycar lot. Cision Motors.
Get a shuttle over there. I'll find a way across.
Okay, right. So, it turns out C-Sec has the whole area locked down. It's gonna be a tiny bit tricky to get you a shuttle.
Keep at it, Brooks.
Oh, also, stay off your comm. Well, except for me. It's hacked. That's probably how they found you.
Who are these guys?
I don't know. But they really don't seem to like you.
Yeah, I'm sensing that.
Shepard, do you read me? Are you alright?
I'm fine. Might need a little backup.
Joker explained what happened. I'm on foot, but I should be there soon.
Excuse me, who is this? You're on an unsecured channel, and you're putting Commander Shepard in danger.
What? Who is this?
Hang on. Joker mentioned staff analyst Brooks, yes? That's her. Everybody play nice.
Garrus here. Heard you're in trouble. Everybody's heading your way.
Good to hear. Things are a little dicey.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Brooks, found a way across. It's locked down.
Right, because of the, lockdown. Can you get through?
I'll try to override. Damn it.
What's going on? I heard that from here.
It's all under control.
Is it some kind of alarm? What's going on?
Thought I'd make things more interesting.
Of course you did.
Shepard, send me the nav feed for the Skycar lot. I'll be there soon.
Good.
What can you tell us about the mercs?
They have guns that don't like me.
That doesn't narrow it down much.
Commander, it would really be great if you could stay off the comm.
Hey, they called me.
Friendly down!
Commander, there's a C-Sec shuttle inbound if you can get to the Skycar lot.
Understood.
Okay. Brooks over. No, out. Brooks out. Oh, over now. Brooks. Oh, damn it.
Injuries have been reported in the lower wards. More on this story.
What was she with her finger?
Shepard, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
The landing pad's right over there, but it's behind a locked gate.
Let's look for a control panel.
By the way, nice outfit. Control panel, right. Did you really
Same
fall
outfit the
into
whole
a
game.
fish tank?
We'll talk about it later.
Do you remember back when you used to rescue me in the wards?
We'll talk about it later. Stand back.
Wait. Could you please open the gate? Thank you.
Please leave.
Well, I could have done that.
Shepard, we got a way out of here.
Rex, I'm a professional.
Whoa! He's a beefy boy. Oh my goodness, he couldn't be that tougher.
It's not a yes.
It's not a no. Commander! Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
On my way. Picked up Brooks. Figured you'd have a few questions.
Good call.
Good to be back. Yeah.
Commander, did CSAC find you? Are you okay?
Yes and no. Merc's in a C-Sec shuttle.
What?
Little busy right now.
Right, sorry. We'll be there soon.
Almost there, Commander. Hang on.
Great place to fight in. Lots to destroy.
Approaching your position, Commander. Just following the gunfire.
Copy that.
Sorry I'm late. Had to take the scenic route.
Scenic route? We nearly crashed 4 times. Where the hell did you learn to drive?
And Brooks says hi. Get to the shuttle. Good to go, Commander. Gotta go, Commander. Get to the shuttle. Good to go, Commander.
I know. If you don't mind, I'd like to use the last of my ammo.
Gotta go, Commander.
Someone want to tell me what's going on here?
Who were those mercenaries? They were heavily armed and had access to C-Sec shuttles.
I don't know. I've never seen them before.
I can't believe you survived all that. They had guns and grenades and those drone things.
Brooks, it's okay.
Explains
Okay.
Let me see it. I might be able to help. Glenn. Shepard, I'm relieved to see you're in one piece. A shame about the sushi place, though. It was a favorite.
I hear that.
All right, the hour's on point. What about the rest of the crew?
Yeah, what about those slackers?
Joker, you've been busy.
I found some folks who actually like being shot at.
Permission to come aboard, Shepard.
Okay, later, when this is over and everything is settled, we are gonna talk about this bait thing. What's up, Commander?
Back during my pilgrimage, I used to walk around near that sushi place and watch the fish through the window. I knew they'd never let me inside, but I think to myself, someday, when I've proven my worth to the galaxy, I'll go there for dinner. And then, you broke their floor.
I'm fine, by the way.
Glad to hear it. Try not to destroy any more of my childhood memories.
Glad Liara's on this. If anybody can sift through a mountain of boring stuff to find that one critical clue, it's her.
The restaurant attack has made the news. Civilian casualties seem to have been restricted to fish.
Nothing beats having a Krogan bodyguard, huh? I had a buddy like that once. No, not so much a buddy, really. More of a prisoner who helped us. It's a long story, man. Anyway.
I'm glad you made it out of that ambush okay. None of us saw that coming.
So, what was it, Shepard? 5 minutes before someone started shooting at you? On the other hand, we get this cool secret hideout to hang out in. Unless the bad guys look in the window.
Bet you never saw a shuttle get taken down like that before. I still got it.
Commander, in my cycles, when we fled combat by falling through tanks containing aquatic animals, we usually... Oh, right. We never did. You are a trailblazer.
Shepard, I've found something. We can gather the team whenever you're I've made some progress.
Do it.
I'm coming. Turn on it. There won't be one safe.
Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Yeah.
She's right.
Doctor, purchase some
Score!
This...
Too convenient.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help.
Who will go in this shaft? They need to be small in size.
Yeah, that's not me.
I suspect my suit's built-in tech would be picked up by security sensors.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
What you need is somebody trained. We had a...
All right.
What?
You said it yourself.
But...
Which is?
Black tie required.
You're looking good.
Feels a little light without body armor, but it's soft to touch.
Good to know.
How are you so calm? Well, you did run under a Reaper while it fought a Thresher Maw, so this is no big deal for you.
Relax, Brooks.
Right.
I'll get to the ventilation shaft. Wish me luck.
Liara, you have any input?
I'm here, Shepard. Edie and I will keep in contact in case we're needed. Khan has a lot of surveillance set up. I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
Okay, Tali. Time to meet the riffraff.
No, I'm not running for Citadel Council. I'm running for Zakera Ward City Council.
No, seriously. Have you ever tried to chase an ambulance?
Evening, officer.
It's the most dangerous thing you can do. I'll call you back. Potential client here.
Enjoying the party?
Like adrenaline in my heart. They're gonna have a fire breather on the bar later and shoot fireworks above the ward.
Would fireworks even burn in a vacuum?
It worked at New Year's. Whatever they did, it looked freaking nuclear.
I heard your advice.
Commander Shepard, I thought I might find someone dangerous at this soiree. I'm Shaira.
Yes, the famous Asari consort. I know who you are.
No, you have heard of me. That is something entirely...
It's been 7 hours?
different.
Alright, Winnie, we need to take a break for a while.
Taken.
I'll be capping this one off for now, but we'll be back at it later, so... See you next time on The Shit Show.